see here. Doom, ba-doo, ba-doo, ba-doo. Alright. Alright. Yep. Oh my goodness, is that a jester? Hello there. I can't believe you actually showed up. Just give me a minute. Well, not an entire minute. Well, maybe a literal minute, I'm not sure. Let's see how long it takes to type. Nor Abiotic. And then we just copy, paste. There we go. Yeah, hi there. Are you even waiting? I'm sorry, I wasn't aware you were actually gonna be here. I normally stream just to myself. There's like one person who actually comes to my streams, and only on Saturdays. This is the right one, right? Yeah. Yeah. Welcome to Abiotic Factor. We are a hobo scientist living in an underground facility, basically. I know it doesn't look like this is an underground facility. That is because it's not. This is Greece. That's gonna sound really weird.
Anyone else getting a bit hungry?
But look, I can pet my pet. Oh, look at the little pets. Oh, yes. Oh, big patch. Oh, big patch. Oh. Alright. What was I doing last time I played? Okay, so we got an empty barrel. We got water. We pour water. I like your voice too. It's quite nice. I also like hearing you sing. In any case. I put that there. Oh, shit. Alright. So anyway. How do I put this? So base premise of what's going on here. So first of all, this is just where our base is. It's in this portal. We basically showed up to work one day, right? We transferred here from a different facility. And everything was just shit. Like, everything's going to shit. There's mutants and monsters and stuff all over the place. And it's very terrible. Very terrible. So after showing up to work, we basically just go, fuck this, I hate this, I'm going home. Why is there a death bag here? I don't recall dying. Weird. But, yeah. That's basically what happened. We just showed up, everything was shit, and we're currently...
We shall preserve the world.
Hello. No. 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 Sir? Okay. Yeah, so we basically just showed up and everything is going very poorly, so we're just trying to go home. That's basically the goal. We're just barely started on that. We got out of the offices and we made our way to manufacturing, and that is where the first stream started in this playthrough.
Hey.
Oh, hey bud. How you doing? So let me just store some items real quick. I'm gonna store all of this. Let's just put that away. And then I guess we're just gonna head over to manufacturing and see what we can get done. Oh yeah, we need to head to the surface tunnel. That's our objective. I'm a little bit ditzy. I'm sure you've noticed. How are you back here? No. Stab. 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 Okay, that hurt. What the fuck? You can't just... He literally hit me once and then ran away like a little bitch. What the fuck? Why is he such an asshole? They're loud. Weird. It shouldn't be loud. Yeah, the master volume is like nearly gone. I guess I can turn player... NPC. Oh, yeah, NPC is at 200. I'll turn this down then. How about that? Is that better? Little Justo Westo. Yeah. I have had a few complaints before about volume in this game. Yeah. Yeah, this game's fun. It is also multiplayer, by the way. Oh, hey, Valentino. You're also here. Hey, bud. How you doing? Valentino, meet Jester. Jester, meet Valentino. Valentino is normally the only one who actually shows up to my streams. I didn't expect to see you here on a Friday. But look, Valentino, I have a pet now. Isn't he cute? And then you can pet him. Who's your big petty pet? Who's your big pet? Alright, so as I was telling Jester, this time around we just got to manufacturing. And our objective is to just leave. Just get out of the facility. That's it. We're just leaving. We're just going home. But we can't go home. That's because it is ugly. We can't go home because there's a door in the way that's closed, which sucks. Which is very terrible. I hate that there's a door in the way. Okay, I have a plan. Okay, my plan is... Oh, whoops. No. No. Okay, pet. Come on, bud. Did he drop an entire backpack? No. Yeah, it's a little clumsy. Alright, I stunned him. Hopefully that should work. I'm just gonna keep stunning him, actually. I think I'm just gonna keep... Yeah, there we go. There we go. Good job. Good job, you little cutie patootie. I don't know. They can level up. I've gotten to level 3 so far, as you can see. Alright, so now that I remember what we're actually supposed to be doing. We are supposed to be upgrading to get to level 2 security clearance. So that we can get through this door here, so that we can leave. And to get level 2 security clearance, we're going to need, first of all, I'm going to need food. But we're going to need to get some materials to upgrade our security device. Our hacking device will need a power cell, 3 military electronics, and 2 reinforced hose. Okay, so we just need to grab some materials. Should be easy peasy lemon squeezy. Sorry, one sec. Pet, come here, bud. Come here. Yeah, hey. Sorry. I really like my pet. They're very cute. I love them. I love them much. There's much love for the little petty poo. Alright. Ooh, high-rise vest. Very nice. I hear an enemy. Where is he? Do you... Oh. I think he might be stupid. Can you have more than one? Yep. You can only have one equipped, but you can have more multiple pets that you just, like, own. Don't you fucking dare shoot my son, you motherfucker. No. No. Eat that. Actually, my health is kind of low. Come on. Come on. Holy shit. How is... Oh, sniper. Oh, God. Okay. My health is really low. Soil. How are they... How is there more? Okay, this is actually getting kind of bad. How is he not dead yet? Okay, I need to run. I need to run. Okay. No. You fucking... Good ball. Yeah, it would also be kind of broken, though. Alright, 1 second. Let me just... I just need to log in here for a minute. Okay, by lock in, I don't mean shoot myself in the face with a freeze grenade. That is the opposite of locking in. That is again just shooting myself in the face. Okay. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Throwing knife, go. Okay. No. Okay. That was terrible. Yeah. So what's the new OC you're making, by the way, Jester? Oh wait, threatened. Pet, come here. Okay, we're gonna have to try this again. I will admit that was not a good first performance. I kind of got my ass kicked 10 ways to Sunday, but we're gonna do better this time, okay? See? Look at how based Valentino is. He knows what Empreg is. Alright. I'm gonna buy some snacks. Not because I need snacks, but because my adorable little son needs snacks. Hey, we're gonna offer him snacky poos. Yeah. Here you go, bud. Yum, yum, yum. And then he'll regenerate a bit of health. You hungry? No? Okay. Very Empreg. Oh, jeez. If your OC canonically has an OC, does that mean that they're pregnant as well? Can you get, like, double pregnancy through doing that? Oh, cool. Alright. So now... Oh, another one of these motherfuckers. Alright, so we want to try and get back to where we were so we can get our loot. And then we need to kill some of these soldiers to try and get some military scrap. So that way we can get access to our upgrades. But also, there we go. We're going to want to try and make sure we don't die, because dying sucks. Okay, that time worked a lot better. Like, ludicrously better, holy shit. He's a scientist? Oh, interesting. I should really get, like, TTS or something. So that I have, it's easier to just, like, have messages playing. Without needing to, you know. Whatchamacallit? Read. Gex. How about that? How about I just say Gex for you? So you don't need to say it. Aren't I helpful? Wow. I'm glad the two of you are getting along well. Alright. I don't know how much more scrap we need. But it shouldn't be too much more. Okay, say Gex. How about that? Does that make you happy?
Dr. Derek Mass, Cascade. If she is correct, Dr. Newman's proposed dark lens should greatly enhance the range and efficiency of our preparation events. She has discovered a way to harness the bosons and certain anti-burst materials to create a targeted system for our perforation events.
How dare you hurt my son, you absolute menace. Oh yeah, but Valentino, how would you feel with streams occurring like an hour later than this? They're starting an hour later. Oh god damn it, my weapon broke. Would you be fine with that? Oh yeah, you wouldn't be fine because it's already like 8, 9 for you, so it would be bedtime for the Lexilu. That is true. That makes sense. Yeah. In that case, I might try to stream a little bit earlier. I'm mostly just asking because, as is, streaming at noon is like more than fine. But if I were to try to reset back to my old sleep schedule, I would at earliest be able to stream like an hour later. But with my current sleep schedule, I can start stream like an hour earlier if that would be more convenient. Oh god, we all froze. No! I pressed the right button. Yeah, drunk people are scary. Come on. There we go. Nice and easy. Good job. Alright. Let's just try and head back to base. We had a decent amount of materials, so we should theoretically have enough for our shut. If not, we should be close. Oh, sorry to hear that, Jester. Never been drunk enough to get drunk. I don't... Yeah, that is a thing. I'm not sure how drunk I've ever gotten before. I've got a medical problem that makes it so that, whatchamacallit, anything that screws with my head basically makes me have, like, basically makes me experience psychosis, basically. So if I drink alcohol, even before I get drunk, I start hallucinating. So it's kind of hard to tell how much of an effect the alcohol itself is having. Ironically, I still experience that even if I take something like an antipsychotic. You live like a prince, yeah. I mean, Valentino, you have a family. And a boyfriend. Like... And you live in a comfy life in Europe, and you go to you got a massage and went to the salon. Like, you live so comfortably. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, that works. Alright. Let's see. You want a boyfriend? I'm sure you can find one. You're a cool person. Fought hard for years. I'm sure. I bet you had to beat all the other guys off. Well, wait. Phrasing. Phrasing. Alright. Ooh. Chestplate. Alright, better armor is good. Gonna go for that. Leg wraps. Wait, it says I'm being attacked, but I don't see any threats. Do you guys see anything? I don't see anyone trying to attack us. Like, anywhere. Like, at all. You actually want a GF? Oh, there it is. Hello. No, no, no. No. Come on. Come on. You know, I had this thought. If you have pronouns, but, like, you're not really, like, super confident about them, are they really pronouns or are they, like, amateur nouns, you know? Okay, I'm gonna die. Ow. They're wannabe nouns. Wow. Alright, I am getting my ass kicked. I would like to point out that I was doing really well before this point. I definitely do not die nearly this often normally. Things are just... There we go. Okay. Whew. Alright, let's try and fix this back up. Wow. Hey, Jester. If I can call you whatever I want, does that mean I can call you late for dinner? Huh? Get it? Get it? Do you have any idea how big I am, Jester? I don't think you could eat me. Like, unironically, I'm 6'6". Oh yeah, I guess that is what that would result in, isn't it? If I'm too big to eat, that just means you eat more. I really didn't think this through, did I? Yeah, I'm 6'6" and I usually weigh around 300 pounds. Alright, let's see. So I want to craft this. Okay, so we need cable. That's what we're missing right now. We have enough... We got enough military scrap. We just need cable now. And some power supply units. Alright, so that's good. It won't take long for us to really get going then from there. And let's see. We're also going to need a fridge at some point. I can't do the conversion off the top of my head. Sorry, you're going to have to figure that one out. Yeah, I can't remember the measurement. Not transfer. Also, where's my pet? Where's my little baby? My baby son. Oh, there you are. Oh, you hungry? You're hungry? Is my little man hungry? There you go, bud.
For what do you say?
Yeah.
So be it. We are done.
Actually, I'll take
If I can
that.
assist, I shall.
Alright. You're not allowed to eat my son. He's mine. I mean, I guess you are technically allowed to eat him, but only if you replace him. I need a new son. If you give me a new one, you can eat him. How about that? Bro was a titan. Give me a dust bunny. I mean, what is my current pet if not just a really big, spiky dust bunny? If you think about it. Also, how are you guys with bright lights? (198 centimeters and 136 kg. That's like a walking tank. I am a little bit on the big side, yeah. See, the funny thing is, I mostly grew up around people that were like also massive. So I don't really feel very big. I mostly feel like kind of like average-ish. You know, that makes sense.
Nothing will remain.
Oh, that's good stuff. Blue eyes. I always liked blue as an eye color. It's so pretty. My eye color is unfortunately just black. Yeah, have fun. Alright, I think there is... Yeah, I see the energy cell up there. Okay, so we just need to crack some crates open. And then we'll be able to get some... We just need to crack some crates, and then we'll be able to get ourselves an upgrade to our security hacking. Then we'll be able to get the fuck out of here. Yay. Also, it would help if I did not break my legs. Did you know that, Jester? That if you don't break your legs, it's actually really helpful for a lot of activities in life? Did you know that? You look pretty whenever you're blind. Oh no. It's like... What's that? There's this one beauty trend where it's like people get slapped on the face in order to like make their lips more puffy so they become more beautiful, and it's like, wow, you're so hot when someone's just recently punched you in the face, and it's like, huh? It's like, sure, I guess I guess that's a beauty standard, sure.
Threat in sight. Replenishing.
How many fucking soldiers are in this room? Holy shit. And how tanky are they? Come on. There we go. Alright. Hey, you want canned peas, little guy? You want peas? No? Okay. Ah! Did you... was that... Hey, he was on the ground a second ago, right? I just turned up and he was just fucking T-posing. What the fuck? Here, give me a second. Let me just stream marker. There we go. That was spoopy. Who saw what where? I do not know what people are seeing that came from TikTok. Oops, there we go. Yeah, this place is goddamn brutal. Oh, parasol.
Dr. Mance, Cascade Facility. Immured subject 184. These Xers, or the Exor, as Fedora.
Let's see.
Dr. Riggs insists on calling it.
No.
Is a highly aggressive,
Oh,
bipedal
he's
humanoid, originating, we believe,
so spoopy.
Antiverse 2.
Uh-oh.
Now to find 184.
Sorry, I have a hard time multitasking. How did...
Several divergent adult forms. How or why it attains these forms, we are yet to
Feet.
determine.
Just gonna... I have no idea what the fuck is going on in this place right now. This is wild. Alright, let's just go home. Then we can go and upgrade our hacking. And then we can get out of here. But yeah, if you have blue eyes, the next section here is probably going to be a little bit of a pain in the ass for you. Well, not a pain in the ass, it's going to be a pain in the face. Your face is going to be in pain. More specifically, your eyes. Big stretch. Big stretcherino. You're always in pain? Oh, that makes me sad. And Jester is such a good jester. Makes me want to pet you. You do not deserve such agony. Unless you do. You haven't secretly been evil or anything, have you? You have to tell me if you're secretly evil. Send me a gift. Go for it. Alright. You're always evil? No, no. That's terrible. I thought you were always good this entire time. I didn't realize you were secretly evil. Let me check Discord. Oh, that's actually really adorable. I like that. Honestly, that's really cute. Genuinely, that's adorable. Alright. So, first step. We need to make some reinforced hose. Maybe a little bit more reinforced hose. Ah, I see. Next month is Evil Lex. I gotcha, I gotcha. Alright. Behold. The upgrade is done. Made it yourself. Oh, it looks really good. You did a great job on it. Proud of you. Alright. Hey, bud. Alright. So now that we have the hackies donnies, ooh, You gotta go get some, do a snack run. Well, have fun, Valentino. We'll be here. I do really like that gift, though. Did you make any more like that, Jester? Washy washies. Let's go. Alright. Let's see. What else do we need made? We definitely need more storage. Can we make more storage? We can. Ooh, toilet. Good sunflower seeds? Yeah. I never really got into the habit of eating sunflower seeds. What are they tasty? Or is it just one of those things where it's like you chew on them for like the sake of chewing on them? You're eating them right now? What do they taste like? Salty? Interesting. Are they one of those snacks where it's like the flavor profile in and of itself is fairly mild, but they're like a really good base for like seasoning? Kind of like escargot, where it's like the snail itself isn't really the appeal, it's just it's got a good... Okay. So the appeal then is just that it's like crunchy, chewy, and then it's like... It's mild enough that you can just add any sort of like really nice flavorings to it, and it's like just easy to munch on. That sort of thing. Alright. I gotcha. Alright. We are going to expand storage now. Salad or cookies? You raw dog. Just snack. Okay. I've never heard of sunflower seeds and cookies before, but that actually does sound kind of nice, honestly. Like you just take the shells off and then you just munch on them. Just munch. You sent 2 others. Ooh. Oh, big head pets. Oh, big pets. Oh, very nice. Very nice. Alright. Do you have sunglasses, by the way? Because when I say that the area we're going into is, like, blinding, I'm not speaking lightly. It is actively... It is actively kind of ridiculous. Fortunately, we won't have to be there long, though. We can, we just need to be... It's just the escape tunnel that we're going towards to leave the facility is just exceedingly brightly lit for no reason. You know? You ever go to a building like that, where it's like... It'll have, like, a parking garage, and then, like, the parking garage will just have an excessive amount of flat lights everywhere? Huh. Bright pacer. Could be. Well, I hope your headaches go away. I don't want the poor little you to go suffering too much. The poor little Justy Westy McFlusty. Also, where the hell is my pet? It's gonna respawn them. Hello, bud. Alright. So now that we have advanced advanced hacking, we're gonna have a much easier time getting through this area. However, there's going to be an issue. And that issue is that this area still sucks. Hey Jester, if I said you're bored, no good games to be played. I mean, I'd play a game with you if I wasn't streaming, but... Let's see. There was... What was I gonna say? There was something I was gonna say. I can't remember what it is now. Oh yeah, we should play something sometime. Oh, that'd be nice. No! God damn it. Eh. Yeah, we should. I like hanging out with you. You're cool. But, whatchamacallit? Oh yeah. Would you believe me if I said that there's a CBT robot enemy in this game? How did I miss that? And by CBT, I'm not referring to therapy. For clarity. Oh, God damn it, I broke my legs. Cock and ball torture. Yep. It's an enemy that just, like... It just reaches between your legs and it just grabs you by the balls. And then just crushes them. And then it just runs away with you and kidnaps you. And puts you in horny jail. Yeah, it's in the next section after manufacturing, which is where we're going to try and go. Alright. Please be prepared for bright lights. It's coming up. You ready, Jester? You ready to be blinded for no reason? Oh, fucking hell, it's so bright. Why is it so bright? Why is it so bright in this random hallway for no reason? Holy shit. I can't even look at my screen. The fuck?
Do not shoot.
Right? There's no reason for this. It's just...
We came here to cleanse and protect, but this chaos is beyond our capacity to suppress.
Oh, fuck.
We are beset by demons from the depths
Why?
of the mines, and that termagant Frake has hooked herself up in the processing plant. I must warn my brethren, this course is impossible, but our engineers collapsed. We need another way to bring tidings.
We should play Stardew. I need to...
Frake is concealing the escape.
I had it modded on my previous PC, but I couldn't get Nexus mods to work on this one.
My legates would annul me if I
And
return. We'll find a way from this limbo.
it made me sad, because I really wanted to play modded Stardew.
The sarcophagus, and she will be made to reveal.
Yeah, we can play Stardew sometime. That'd be nice. We can just relax, make a home together. Who do you like to marry in Stardew, by the way? If anyone. Yeah, I should also figure out how to make chat appear on stream so that anyone watching the pod isn't confused. Or I guess I can just read out messages. I guess that also works. Yeah, what would you prefer? If I write out messages or if I just responded to them? Like Sebastian? Elliot? I've never tried either of them, honestly. Night either. Oh, fucking... The lights. The lights are so blinding for no reason. I like Haley's a lot, honestly. Initially, she's very unpleasant to deal with, but if you actually like hang out with her, she really comes around later on and becomes a really enjoyable character to interact with. I like a good redemption arc. It's not even a redemption, it's just like... whatchamacallit. She gives off a first impression of not necessarily being like a very nice person, but when you get to know her better, she is pretty sweet. She doesn't have much of a filter. Yeah, I like Haley. She's very pretty. Both in terms of aesthetics and also in terms of personality. Oh, really? Is there a particular reason for that? Daffodils, right? Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, she's technically a really easy girl to please. That's actually kind of cute. Ooh, security pack. No, I think mine's current. What one's better? All right. Oh, fuck. Shit. No, I see you. I know you're invisible. I don't care. I don't care if you're invisible. We're not playing this game. Oh, that works. Cool. Yeah, there's invisible enemies in this area. They're kind of annoying. I hear it whispering. Oh yeah, the blue chickens. I looked them up on the wiki, but I never actually romanced Shane. I'm very bisexual, but honestly, when it comes to Stardew, I've never really gone for any of the male characters. None of them really appealed to me in that way.
Research division, don't shoot.
Also, how does the are the voices like loud enough to hear? Or are they too quiet? Yeah, good friends. That makes sense.
It's safe. You can come up.
Voices are perfect. Lovely.
I don't know how you made it this far. Those savages have blocked every exit. They even collapsed the surface tunnel. But remember what happened in '85 when the kinetics team overloaded the synchrotron? They triggered a singularity that carved a hole clean through to the next sector. We could do it again right now. If these damn quakes hadn't broken the electron pumps. So I sent my team to the blacksmith. He can make the parts to fix the pumps. We'll make our own exit. All my people need to do is follow the pipes. Red, yellow, green. They'll find their way to the pumps and the tracks. It's been hours since they left, but they'll be back, I'm sure.
You gonna boot up Stardew? Go for it. Oh no, does that mean you're gonna disappear? I'm not gonna hear from you anymore. Oh no. Abandoned by the jester.
If the blacksmith can make the parts to fix the
Abandoned
electron
forever.
pumps, we'll blow the synchrotron to kingdom come. A little extreme, perhaps. But clearly, the rules have changed, and I don't hear any better plans.
Do, ba-do, 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 do. I know. I just wanted to tease you a little bit. Also, thanks for showing up. I don't think I mentioned that yet. I do really appreciate having you here. You and Valentino are the only people who've like been in my stream for longer than like 30 seconds and chatted and stuff. Hopefully I can get like more people being interested once I get my model and all of that and all of the fancy. It's up to you. I genuinely feel kind of awkward about promoting myself because it's like I don't have my model yet. I don't have like a fancy overlay. I don't have all of the cool shit that people would usually associate with a VTuber. I'm just kind of, I guess you could say I'm making like beta content. Like I'm just figuring out streaming and getting comfortable with it. I'm at that stage.
Frank wants to blow a hole in the floor. She's too smart for her own good sometimes. But what choice we got? I can trade you parts to fix the pumps, sure. But there's a couple things I need first. Price of doing business. Because Frank ain't the only one with plans. I'll buzz the list to you. One more thing. You're gonna have to unlock the tram station too. One of Frank's people said there's a gateway in there. That portal leads where I think it does. Some of what's on that list is on the other side. I'll give you specs for a tram key. Should open the station right up.
Theoretically I do. But, how do I put this? I'm not really sure how to describe the situation. It's like I know what I want to make, but I don't have any experience doing art or models or anything, but with the content that I want to make in the future, I will need a lot of experience. So it's kind of like, whatchamacallit, I'm trying to do it myself just so that I can get experience, but yeah, it will be a really long time before I think I'm actually able to make it what I'm trying to do. Unfortunately. That said, though, when I actually get my tablet and like, if you could help me with like technical advice and like, I would really appreciate that. Ba-do, 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 do. Alright. Let's see. I've never been invited to the server. Yeah, I don't think you did. I'm pretty sure I was never thrown in there. Ah, thanks. I'll accept that after Streamy Weemies. So what's your, like, preferred way to play Stardew? Out of curiosity. Like, for example, some people focus more on fishing. Some people like to focus more on adventuring. Some people like doing, you know, various different things. That makes sense? Air compressor. Let's see. Fishing and farming. I gotcha. You like doing the speedrunning shit? Do ba-do ba-do ba-do. Oh yeah. Hungry? There you go, big guy. It is really hard, especially in modded, when you have like a bajillion more crops and places and people and everything else. Super hard. Really toughy wuffies. Remix Community Center. That makes sense. I need to make a toilet. So that I can make explosives. Yeah, I'd really like to play together with you sometime. That sounds nice. Honestly, Abiotic has kind of filled a similar niche to Stardew for me, just because of the... I'm not sure if you can tell, but there's a certain degree of similarity. It's more different than it is the same, but like there's a lot of, especially later on, there's a lot of gardening and growing crops and taking care of animals and stuff. It's very chill. Alright.
Science destroys.
Still got that. Oh yeah, did you see the post about Concerned Ape considering adding cheating to the game? And then he walked it back. Kinda wild, though. No? Oh, yeah. He did this whole post on Twitter saying that he was adding cheating to the game. Like adultery. Because he said that he wanted players to be able to do bad things and then get punished for it. Kinda in the same way that you can, like, you can get rid of your kids in the game if you have children. Yeah, but then he got, like, a ludicrous amount of backlash for that decision. And he ended up walking it back. Alright. Do. Alright. What's over here? Oh, X-Horse. Okay, we're gonna do this very carefully. Because these fuckers do a lot of damage. Nope. 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 Thank you. Alright, 3 down. Very nice. 4 corners map? Oh yeah. It is a very nice place to build, isn't it? Very luxurious with how much space it gives you. Stop. Oh, there's way too many of you here. How are you moving? You're frozen. Alright.
Replenishing.
There we go. Fucking hell. That was brutal. Yeah. 4 corners map is nice. I guess if we played co-op, we'd probably have to split up the space a bit. How would you want to divide it? Oh, that's a sniper. That is actually just a sniper. Okay, cool. Alright, we're just gonna do this then. Let's see. Get some resources. Radio backpack. Ooh, leather. You want left, right, and left side? Or rather, which side would you want? They... Okay, that motherfucker. Well, who would you prefer having host? Welcome back. You live a bit further away from me, I think. I guess, yeah. Yeah, Valentino has a thing where he seems to live in some part of the planet where, inexplicably, a lot of people don't like salt and vinegar. We were having a conversation on Discord earlier about how, like, over in, like, America and the UK and a lot of other places, it's, like, one of the most popular types of chip. It's, like, really commonly well-liked. Yo, ketchup chips. Ketchup chips are great. I love ketchup. Right? Tastes the same. Well, do you know why ketchup tastes the same, Valentino? Oh. It's because the base of ketchup is salt, vinegar, and sugar. And then you just add, like, something else for flavor, like
Most of what I need
tomato.
around here
Yeah.
is somewhere, so you might need to go
Ketchup is just salt and
further.
vinegar, and then, like,
There's
sugar
places
and
that
maybe
ain't
some
on the map,
mushrooms or
if you know what I mean.
tomato or some other
Look around the
seasonings.
tram station.
Yeah, it's
More than
it's
just a
literally just
Best of luck.
a more seasoned up salt and vinegar ship. It is the exact same shit, unironically. Also, I have a gun now. Alright, so we're gonna try and get the tram key, and we're gonna go into the train antiverse. I don't really understand what antiverses are. Conceptually, they've been expressed to be like an alternate plane of existence where like a bunch of worlds are mashed together. But like, it doesn't really quite physically make sense, because some of the places are just Earth, like normal Earth, like this Earth. So it's kind of like, it's unclear whether it's like the places themselves are being teleported to the antiverse, or if the antiverse is like invaded the Earth in certain parts. What? Chatting from your phone? Nice, nice. Yeah, this is a new save file. This is a brand new save file. Or not brand new, I started it last session with 2 people. And we've just been working from there. Oops. No. They weren't there to watch, they were there to play. Alright. So now we can make a helmet, which is nice. Maybe rebar? There we go. And let's see. Wait, what am I missing? 1 second. Leather, scrap, and hose. Okay. We're gonna need a few more backpacks, it seems. Let's see. Yeah, I'm noticing that. My viewer count is way higher than I normally get. You can't focus on game? Why not? Is something going on, Jester? Little Jesty Westy. Oh, jeez. Well, I'm glad you like my voice. I always worry that I sound really annoying. I absolutely despise the sound of my own voice. Yeah, that I will fully take responsibility. The issue with my stream effectiveness was entirely on there. I just expected more people to be up at like 3 a.m. than there really were. Oh, fuck. Hello, Mr. Roboto. I need you to not murder me. Do not. Oh. All right, you guys, you didn't see that. Okay, you didn't see that. Okay. You did not see that. Nothing happened. No, no, Jester. Jester. You did not see anything, okay? The white ones are femboys. Wow. Valentino. Have you seen your own anatomy? Okay. Well, you remember how big I am, right? You remember how big I am? Right? If I were standing next to you, do you think that you would be able to pass off that you were like super big, strong, and manly? Yeah. I don't know, I'm one of those people where it's like, whatchamacallit? If you're smaller than I am, I just think you're cute. I should watch that clip. A lion does not waver around a grizzly. I would very strongly recommend a lion waver around a grizzly. I would sincerely recommend that. All right, let me click this clip. Let me see what's on it. Yep. I see myself bouncing around on the fountain. Yep. Oh, yep. Getting hit. No, nothing happened after that. I don't know what you're talking about. It was just me handling the fight as I was. Nothing else happened. He died. Proof. He did die, but the he that died was not me, because I didn't die. Think about it. Think about it. Hey, bud.
I can't just give this to you for free, you know. I wish I could.
I need ammo.
Good stuff.
You wish to be fanboy shaped? I don't really know what you look like, but it would be cute if you were femboy shaped, I imagine. Actually, wait, in your mind, does a femboy have like a big booty? Big booty femboy? Because I know some people, when they think of femboys, they think closer to like a twink, where they think more about the idea of like scrawny, and some they think more like curvy, you know? Personally, I more prefer a bulkier femboy with more pronounced curves than one who's just like slim. If that makes sense. Well, boobs are nice. Let's just add a drink crate. 180, you're not that short. I know a lot of women around your size, Valentino. Oh wow, you two are around the same height. That's cute. Alright, I'm gonna put my drinks here for now, just to save on storage. And then we're gonna want to try and get our hands on some medicine, because we're gonna do the train, and the train is a bit the train is a bit brutal. No, you are. I'm sorry to tell you, meat. Alright, I need more bio scrap. Well, I'll just have to make do for now. Alright. Alright, right. Actually, wait. It said that he was hungry. Hey, bud, you want food? Food? Oh, big level up. Big level up. Oh, look at you. Why are you offended? Yeah, exercise and binding does not go well. I mean, you could always just try and stick an orange in your pants or something. Try and pretend like you're just packing heat. It's something that women put over their breasts. It keeps you from showing your curves. Though I guess, like, if you're like a guy, you could probably also use it to, like, cover your tits too, I suppose. Yeah. Yeah, it flattens your chest. It's a very literal description. It's just, you just flatten. Squishy squish. Squishy squish. Alright. Let's just keep going with our little buddy boo here. There. So from here, we should be able to take out. We should be able to handle it, the train in one go, but it might be a little rough. Trans. Yeah. Yeah, that can happen. The hormones, when people go on that sort of surgery, and like the hormone balances can really screw with your anatomy in weird ways. And we're going to want to try and get the drop on the soldiers here. I don't know if you can see my crosshair, but it's fucking terrible. My accuracy just hit level 1. Yeah, that explains a lot. Alright, come on. Come on. Nope. Alright, come on. Alright, I'm down to like a little over 1 mag. I don't really have the ammo to keep doing this. Holy shit. Wait, I'm just gonna throw my friend at you. How about that? Yeah. I think I'm gonna have to rely on my pets because the enemies are ridiculous. They're so tanky and I do virtually no damage to them. Ooh. Ooh, a magnum. Holy shit. Yeah. It's good to think about that sort of thing. Because it's not really something that can be undone.
A microscopic entity in its home antiverse. IS-121 is a staggering titan in our own. How the gatekeepers managed to secure not one, but two of these behemoths is quite frankly beyond
To the
me.
train.
I suspect it is best not to ask. They are a necessary force.
If you're talking to me, I have had partners short enough that their head was around crotch height when I was standing.
Tell me, what is the purpose of this train's perpetuity? What disaster the crews if it goes?
It must not stop. It must persist at all costs.
Why must this
The dark lens.
Tell me this is
Not comprehend the effects.
Prometheans, your brethren of madmen using your science to taunt things you cannot comprehend.
Cool. That's what I must do. Furnace, fuel this machine so that it continues on forever. The auto system should have been fail-safe. They said it was new. We must fix it. We must fix it. But keep it going. We must fix
Ironically, if you think that's crazy,
must persist at all
I used to be married, and when I was married, my husband was actually taller than me. He was 6'8". And he was a femboy at that. So, you know.
What's this?
Look at how many projectiles are in this man's face, and he's just not fucking dying. What the fuck? Oh god. Yeah, this is not going well. I'm not ancient. I'm in my early 30s. I got married when I was in my 20s. Like we got married before COVID happened. Or we got engaged before COVID happened, and then COVID happened, and then you know. Oh. Yeah. I'm not one of those sorts who's like, oh, I want to date someone for like 30 years before we get married. On my end, it's more about like, if we get to know each other and we know we like each other and we're committed to the relationship, then we're committed to the relationship, and it doesn't really matter to me at that point the time frame. Yeah. I mean, was it like a friend or something, like someone they've known for a while? Because that's pretty common. Their number? Oh. Let's see. What have I got here? I'm not really sure what I can afford to drop. Maybe the cloth. I'll drop this cloth. There we go. Marriage. It depends on what you mean by marriage, honestly. Because for some people, right, marriage is just a certificate. And you handle the law, and that's it. But pragmatically, right, properly committing to the marriage means combining resources, right? It means you're living together. And by extension, it means you're committing that there's no separation, right? So it's kind of like, if you're married to someone, you're going beyond, you're taking your relationship to a level that's higher than just being courting each other. Diax. Yeah. But it's like, how do I put it? Yeah, that's all there really is to it. It's just like, when you court someone, it's just not as intense of a relationship as a marriage is. And some people like that distance. They don't want a relationship that's feels overly constricted. So they'll actively prefer something looser. But I wouldn't say that marriage as a concept is, like, irrelevant. I'm sorry, Jester. I wasn't trying to bully you. If it helps, I'm also single. I used to be married, but my husband passed away years ago. So I am also very single. I have not seriously... I think I've only had one relationship, and it lasted like a month after I lost them. Holy shit, that's a lot of enemies. Okay. What are we gonna do about this? I don't have any more healing. And I don't really have much ammo. What do you mean by you people? What the fuck? Holy shit, the medic actually revives people? I did not know they could do that. Fuck. What do you mean, all of you? Also, I died.
The Dark Lens. They removed it, but did not comprehend the effects.
Oh, by all of you, you mean like the people in your life that you know? Am I a man of color? That... I'm not really sure how to answer that, I'll be honest with you. I can tell you I'm Métis. Does that... What does that mean to you? If I say I'm Métis. I'm mixed Aboriginal. How about that? If I say that, does that make sense? Do you know the people, how, like, there's people that lived in America before the Europeans colonized it? You know how that was a thing? You are an Aztec. I'm a little too north for that, but sure. Yeah, basically the same thing. Yeah, if you'd consider someone who's Aztec to be a person of color, then sure. Do I have kind of? Alright, so here's the thing. How much do you know about Canadian history? I'm going to assume not very much, but I'm just going to ask just to be sure. Nope. Don't know that much. Okay. In that case, look at it this way, right? There was an entire civilization around this, like a big empire, around the same time that Rome, you know Rome, right? You're European, you're partially Italian, you know Rome, yes? Yeah. So around the same time that Rome existed, we had our own empire, and our own empire was about as big and influential as Rome was. And that empire eventually fell, right? We don't really know why it fell, because we didn't really have the same focus on... the name just translates to the ancient people. The Aboriginal... the people that lived in Canada before colonization didn't really ever do literacy. They didn't have the written word, so everything was oral. So their history is mostly, like, genuinely mostly forgotten beyond what's cultural. We only even really know of the fact that there's an empire because of archaeology and, like, a couple of, like, tales from people who descended from them.
And protect you!
That makes sense. Yeah, your last boyfriend was Canadian? Wow. Do you know what province he was from? Or territory? Yeah, it was a very long time ago. Yeah, what was I saying? So basically, the very ancient old empire, right? That was a thing, right? Long time ago. Very old. But after that, there's a bunch of tribes, and then those tribes... Toronto, yeah, okay. And then those tribes eventually had a giant epidemic, and they lost the vast majority of their population. And then after the epidemic, they then had a famine because the cultures that lived here didn't really have European-style farming. They had a hunter-gatherer culture. So they weren't able to recover in terms of food, which then led to cannibalization and further decay and further loss of culture. So then at this point, right, if you're keeping score, at this point, we're basically talking about a culture that's been through, like, complete annihilation twice, right? They existed, they got blown up, they continued existing, then they got blown up again, right? It's at this point that the Europeans then colonized. But with Canada, it was the French. But the French didn't have the resources for a full colonization. Yeah, they cannibalized because they didn't have food. Yeah, the French colonized the area, or wanted to, but they weren't able to fully commit, so they ended up having more integration. A lot of, some of it was slavery, but some of it was consensual trading. And that led to the existence of the Métis, which is what I am. Where it's the result of, like, mostly, like, European immigrants from before colonization. In integrating with the locals. But then after that whole thing, the English then came, and then they formally colonized, and they screwed over a lot of the local cultures. But then after that colonization, the individual cultures that made up Canada then got reformed again during later development. And then everything changed again. So when you talk about, like, culture and heritage and tradition, it's kind of like, oh, well, there's this one civilization, but then they got screwed over and lost everything, and then they got screwed over and lost everything, and then they got screwed over and lost everything, and then they got screwed over and lost everything, and then they got screwed over and lost everything again. So if you ask about what those traditions are, it's mostly just, yeah, we're not dead. Isn't that cool? Isn't that cool that we're not dead yet? We're not dead. That's 90% of what I can say with any degree of positivity. We have somehow managed to not entirely be wiped out of existence. Do I think they got screwed over and lost everything? Probably. Yeah. Well, don't worry. While people don't usually talk about it that much, a lot of the people who lived in this continent were also menaces. It's one of those historical things where it's like, the people who win are called the heroes of the people who lived there, and then called enemies by the people who lost. But the people who lost in the end, no matter what they did, are treated as victims, even though they might have done significantly worse things. The fact that they've simply lost in the end, or won at the end, kind of determines how history feels, generally. It's one of those things. One of those things. Remember you? I remember you. Yeah, like the Germans were treated quite horribly. You know, a lot of people don't even know these days that the Germans didn't even start World War II. I mean, the Nazis thing, the whole Nazi thing did definitely deserve being stepped in on, but, you know, it's not like Germany's history is just being assholes. A lot of Germany has been pretty cool. Let's see. Oh, Jester. Jester. Did they leave? Oh, they said BRB, yeah. For some reason, I read BRB Remember Me, but the only part of it that I actually parsed was Remember Me, and I thought they were just being silly. Oh yeah, I need to make an enchantment bench, by the way. I keep forgetting to do that. Alright. Now, welcome back. How was being gone? Did you like it? Did you hunger for being gone? You had to pee. I see. Well, if that's the excuse you want to give, sure. French Revolution. French Revolution's cool. I remember years ago, I was on a call with a friend of mine, and they were just like, I'm gonna go pee, and I was like, okay, cool, like, I'll catch you when you're back, and they were just like, oh no, I'm just transferring Discord to my phone, I'm gonna make you listen to me pee, and I was just like, why would you do that? Like, why am I being taken hostage in a Discord call? Why is that even a thing that's happening? Like, it was... like, they deliberately swapped from, like, being on call on desktop to being on their phone just to, like, try and hold me hostage. It's just pee. Like... don't make me listen to that. Fucking weird. Alright, so we're gonna make some solder. DC? What do you mean DC? Oh, like Discord? I don't know, I wasn't alive back then. I'm not old. I'm not that old, Valentino. I'm in my 30s, not my 30,000s. Oh, he hungry. My little baby is hungry. Alright, what can we feed him? We have heart. We have heart. Alright. What do you think I should feed to my pet? A raw heart, nachos, or a human brain? Human brain? Alright. So we're going to take the skull then. And we're going to dismantle the skull. And we're going to get the human brain. And where's my pet? There's my pet. Hello, buddy. There you go. You have brain now. Yum. Yummy, delicious brain. I did not know that. No. Oops. But I'm not really sure what... The thing with theology, or not theology, with mythology is that mythology is... I'm not really sure whether it's real or not. Like, academically. Ah, cool. I technically graduated, but not in a way that matters. Does that make sense if I say that? God, the soldier is taking forever to cook. Yeah. I went to when I was younger, I used to be a very vicious delinquent. I got into a lot of fights, and because of that, I kept getting kicked out of schools for beating everyone up. And eventually, I just kind of ran out, like, of schools. I got to a point where my record was so bad that I just genuinely couldn't get an education.
I can feel my blood sugar falling.
And then I just kind of got shafted into an alternative education system, which I did graduate top of my class from. But my primary competition was a neo-Nazi skinhead and a teenage mom, so... like... being the smartest person in school didn't really mean much. That's not good. That's really not good. Neo-Nazis, no. Valentino, you're German. You're supposed to prevent that from happening. Represent all that is good for your people. Don't let them go and do something like that. You're gonna be the next what? Also, as for your question, yes, I did break my leg. I know I didn't answer it right away, but yeah, I broke my leg. You take fall damage very easily in this game. You really can't afford to jump around too much. Speaking of jumping, I need to eat some nachos. And that should be good. Well, look at it this way. If you do that, then at the very least people will know that the Germans aren't all bad. Oh, did I fart? Sorry, I should really wear my glasses. No I didn't. My leg snapping just sounds conveniently like farting. Also, is it just me or is it taking fucking forever for the solder to cook? Like... it's taking forever. Also, I don't quite have the resources for it yet, but something I really want to do is up here. I want to take this whole upper area with all of these, this blank empty space and completely fill it up with bridges and then put down, like, garden planters and have a hanging garden up above in the rafters. I think that could be really fun. I really like gardening. Yeah, Babylon. But, like, in Greece. Like, feel like staying up? Yay. Well, I will never complain about getting to spend more time with the Jester Wester. Man, like, if you look up here, it's like, is this not a great place for a hanging garden? No, don't blow it up. Like, it already looks like such a great aesthetic for it. Just imagine, like, a bunch of bridges with, big garden plots and all sorts of crops, corn, carrots, potatoes. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There we go. And then same with over here. Just big rows of crops. Maybe a diner? or something? I don't know. Also, if either of you ever end up getting this game, feel free to let me know, and you can just drop in. This game is multiplayer. You guys are always welcome to come hang out. The soldier cooked. Also, I'd like to point out that I scooped out the soldier with my bare hands and put it in my backpack. For some reason. Oh, that's a shame. Well, I mean, even if you play with me, you don't have to use voice chat. I don't think. Let me check. Yeah, there's text chat. See? Right? Also, Jester, can you please unblow yourself? Wait a second. Wait, pretend I didn't say that. I gotcha. Alright. Well, I appreciate the honesty. No, no, no. Jester. No blowing. That's... never mind, I'm not gonna... there's two... I'm not confident in my ability to say any sentence involving the word blow now without things getting sussy sounding. I'm not horny, I was just concerned about Jester getting blown up. That's all. Alright. Oh, shit. Need
Yeah,
access
you good?
please. Oh, that makes me jealous. I forgot the axle grease. I can't believe I forgot that. Alright. Jester's Jester, goddammit. You're so naughty. You're lucky I'm streaming. There's things I want to say to you that I cannot say on Twitch. I have never played Brawl Stars, and I have no particular feelings about it, and I also don't really know what it is. So, you know. Guess I'll have to wait after stream. Yeah. I'll argue with you about things after stream. How about that? Where did I leave the axle grease? There's the axle grease. Okay, so we take one axle grease. And then with this, we should be able to get through to this third area. I mean, I'm just thinking about how I'm going to get to the third area. Also, speaking of the third area, Valentina, when you were here last, did you see the Layak in the last stream? I can't remember if you ran into the Layak with me. I will assume that's a no then. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, the Grim Reaper, yeah. You might not have seen that then, because the Laic actually doesn't spawn in security, I don't think. I don't think they do. They might. But I don't believe that they do. Alright.
Most of what I need's around
Now,
here
we can get the diode.
but you might need to go a
Okay,
little
so now we have the
further
diode,
afield.
the cable,
There's
and the
places that
optic
ain't on
lens.
the map,
Okay.
if you know
So
what
now
I
what we
mean.
need to do is do some repairs.
Look around the tram station, because it's more than just
And
a bus
we
stop.
will be good.
Best of luck.
Okay, first of all, sprinty sprint.
Yeah.
Sprinty, 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 sprint. Done. Hello. Goodbye. Ow. It's all from your Pinterest. Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't have multiple. I don't have multiple monitors. I need to save up for that. Alright. There's a lot of things I need to buy. Yeah. Yeah, I think you mentioned having, like, all of your, like, multiple tabs all visible at once and stuff, and optimizing your shit. Alright, second one repaired. Mm-hmm. Yeah, very impressive. Alright. Split screen, my beloved. I, for one, only have room in my heart for one beloved. And that's whoever I'm married to. Which at the moment is no one. Holy shit, a place to poop. I'm gonna poop. Poop minigame. You need to hit the buttons with the right timing in order to poop with utmost efficiency. There we go. Ah, Polly, I gotcha. I used to be Polly. I had a harem at one point. When I had my husband, we had, like, we were married to each other, but then we also had a closed harem of secondary lovers that we shared. It was pretty nice. But after he passed away, the relationship with the harem just kind of slowly dwindled apart. I wasn't really in a space to really keep things going. Mentally.
Preliminary note on IS 091.
Indeed.
At this point, details
Very much lower.
are inconclusive.
Man, I used to be.
Faster research team
As I've gotten older, I've slowly shifted away from being poly to being mono.
bringing in a trans recon unit and possible gatekeeper support for capture. Should get covered
Not
fast.
because I have any opposition to the idea of poly, but just because I just don't think I have the energy for it. I only got enough in me for one person. I got a low battery. That makes sense. Do. Hey, Frank.
I have to admit, you surprised me. I had to come and see this for myself. You gonna do the honors?
Yeah, that
I
also
wouldn't say we had
is
a lot
part of it.
time.
I was only able to handle being poly because my poly relationships were all closed.
Oh my god!
But I don't think I could ever handle an open relationship. I'm way too possessive. Bwap. Big explosion. Yeah. You said, Pierre, you haven't had your first kiss? Wow. I'm actually the same. I've had intercourse a fair amount, but I haven't kissed anyone. It's adorable.
Janet, you always say my science is out of control. This project is different. I feel more in control than I've ever
More
been.
daddy issues, I gotcha. Okay, how fucking dark is it here? Why is it... I can't see shit. Yeah. I'm dumb, personally. I cannot handle being submissive. I need to be in charge. Well, that's the thing. This place normally isn't this dark. I'm not really sure what's going on. I genuinely can't see shit. I am lost. And I can't see shit. Like, where the fuck am I going? Oh, I'm going down, apparently. No, wait. Ow, my legs broke. Okay. I am confused. Where am I? How did... I actually have no idea how to navigate. Oh god. It's bright now. Wow, it's bright. Holy shit. Okay. Uh-oh. Hey, you two, it's not... Does it seem foggy to you? Because if it's foggy, that's a weather effect, and that's not good for us.
Are you sure about this, Abe?
Of course I'm sure, Janet.
Do you remember the pocket dimension? I remember the pocket dimension.
This is completely
That's not good.
different. We're fighting fire with fire. Mance, never let me try this bit if I can just bootstrap
That's really not good.
array. I should
Especially in this area. Shit.
Oh no. Janet,
Oh my god, it's loose.
run, Janet.
Alert. There has been a complete
Okay. So,
Please make your way to
the fact that it's foggy means we are fucked.
This is Dr. Mance.
And the fact that we're in the third area of the game means we're doubly
The
fucked.
perforation system as a stable travel network were, I would have assumed I was
Also, look at
talking
this
to an
shortcut.
imbecile. Today,
See? Now we don't have to use this little crouch fence. Because now we opened up this door 5 feet to the left of it. Wow. Isn't that cool?
There are few places on Earth we cannot access under stable conditions. And finally, we can create those stable conditions. In theory. I I would say our ambitions have extended far beyond their origins. Far beyond.
No, look at the frog noises. Oh yeah, Valentino, remember me asking you about the Delaic? This is Delaic. See it? Report it. See something this shape? That's Laic shape. You don't want to see that shape. Seeing that shape is bad.
Unbelievable.
Hey, Laic. Hey, bud. How you doing? Yeah, okay. Yeah, it looks like a droid to you, huh? That is... Was that a fucking cookie, man? Oh, thanks. Thanks, Jester. I appreciate that. I appreciate you unblowing yourself.
Despite its appearance, it's a transcorporeal entity of some kind.
It's not good to blow your load early.
Any of the physical deterrents we've tested so far. Walls, doors.
Wait, does unblowing mean like just suctioning it back up like a vacuum?
It only appears to a single viewer at one time. Dr. Stern.
Just put it back in.
He identified it in the field and then followed him back here.
That's repulsive.
In the facility, looking for him like a
But also kind of funny. Does it count as incest? No. It counts as masturbation. Oh, I love this. The hate-inducing table. What do you guys feel about this table? Because lore-wise, this table has an immense potential in that it makes you hate it when you look at it. Exactly. For clarity, that's all the table does. If you become aware of the table's existence, you hate the table. If you are close to the table, you overwhelmingly despise it. If you know that the table exists, you just kind of passively are mad at it for existing. It's really stupid. That's not real. That's a very common story that's been spread around for a long time, but that's not really how that works. If you wanted that, you'd need to either remove a vertebrae or work on your... You'd need to fuck with your vertebrae, not your ribs. Yeah, if you're flexible enough, you can do it. And if your dick's big enough. It's not particularly that hard. I'm very unathletic and also a giant, and I can kind of do it. Not effectively, though. Okay, Gesture, I know you said that it's an unrelated topic, but could you do me a really big favor? Could you do me a really big favor, Gesture? Like really, really big. Can you explain to me what the fuck that is? Because I've seen people talking about it from time to time and saying it has like good story and stuff, but like I don't actually know anything about it. No, I'm just asking about it. Oh, Valentino. Remember how I took like a really exceedingly stupid shortcut earlier? Oh, okay. remember the exceedingly stupid shortcut, Valentino. Okay, so we came from this way, right? The containment area, right? And we came through to this way, right? Okay, so what if once we go through this way is progress, okay? But what if instead we go this way, okay? You with me so far? We take this side path and we go all the way around this winding side path and we unlock this door and we unlock a shortcut where we can get to that progress room, and all we have to do is walk all the way from that route, all the way over here, all the way over here, and through these long winding hallways instead of just walking in a straight line. Isn't that a great shortcut? Don't you love that shortcut? Look at how efficient this is. Just running all the way around in a big winding loop instead of just going straight and then turning right. Isn't that so effective? Is that not the best shortcut you've ever seen? Yeah. I mean, I didn't come up with the shortcut. The shortcut was designed by the developers who put that in the game for some reason. Also, did you know that there's a CBT bot in this area? Well, actually, there's several. Valentino. I told Jester about it earlier.
Clearance insufficient.
Yeah, your question about whether my dick's big. I'm not sure how to answer that. Let me put it this way. I've met a few people who've had a longer one. I've never seen anyone with one that has the same ratio of length and thickness as mine, though. In that sense, I have never seen anyone with a better one than mine. But only if we're both considering length and thickness. If we're just considering length, there's a few people I've seen with bigger. Alright, fine. Let me put it this way for you then, okay? I don't take one hand, I don't take two, I take three. How about that?
Doctorate for a little rest.
Actually, you mentioned you had a can of Monster before, right? I'm longer and thicker than a can of Monster. Longer and thicker. How about that? There. I mean, it's bigger than average, but, like, you know. It's about it. Skinny ones? I'm not really sure what you're talking about when you say skinny ones. I've only ever seen one type of monster can. You actually got it somewhat inverted, Valentino. It's the scrawny twinks who have the biggest ones. Man, I've only ever seen one can size monster can. I don't know what the skinny ones are. Oh, like a Coke can. Oh, I gotcha. Okay, then I'm talking about the skinny ones. Yeah. Yeah, I'm talking about the skinny one, son. That's about... Well, not about as. I'm longer and thicker. Yeah. Longer and thicker than the skinny ones. Disappointed. No. Well, I'm sorry to disappoint, Chester. Dicks are fun. Mm-hmm. I'm starting to think that there might be a difference in size between American and European monster cans. Yeah? Yeah. Damn. I don't know what the exact size is, but I know, like, flaccid it's about 4 or 5. And then partially up it's around 6 or 7. And then all the way up I don't know. I've never measured it when it's all the way there. But, you know, roughly. Three. Also, we are so lucky that we did not run into the Laic. Or we didn't run into the Symphonos. We did run into the Laic. So that makes me happy. Yeah. 6'7", like, partially erect, not all the way up. It's significantly longer than 6. Where am I going? It's this way? I can't remember. Yeah. Motherfucker just died from getting bapped. I don't know. I'm not sure how to adequately convey the size to you. But, it's big. Can I just, can we just leave it at that? Oh, hey there. Hey there, Grief. How you doing?
Hungry?
Why am I vomiting? Why am I being known as the guy who married young? That's like... Little Leapy? Yeah. You working hard, I take it? Oh, okay. Oh, the other one. Okay, I gotcha, I gotcha. I was confused there for a minute. Oh yeah, he's the guy you were talking about. Okay, I gotcha. Also, look, Valentino. Look, it's a conductor. Or a composer. They want to compose music. Isn't that nice? Isn't music composing really fun? Uh-oh. I'm running. Yeah. It turns flesh into sounds. Which is a very appealing concept, I think. if it eats you, you don't leave behind a corpse, you just turn it into a song. Ooh. Always putting kids to sleep, that's nice. Aw, look at you being productive. Big productive man. Uh-oh. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, thank fuck he died. Alright, we're good, we're good. Man, let the man have their time. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's important to have a personal time, especially when you're parenting, because it can be so hard to get time to just be yourself. Got a lot of responsibilities. Yeah. Wow. So mean. Are you Valentino? I doubt you're the youngest. I'm pretty sure Jester's the youngest. Pretty sure. I could be wrong. Pretty sure they're younger. Ooh. Wait, Valentino, you're 19, jeez. Good, bud. There you go. Yeah. A lot of young Germans in chat, it seems. Alright. Let's see. Wait.
I'm ravenous.
Armor. Very nice. Now we got... No, we need the helmet still. Alright. Full effective armor, finally. Kids these days. Wild little shits, ain't they? I need a weapon upgrade, I think. And wielding spear seems decent. And then... Alright. That's almost double the damage output. Wow. Alright. Yeah, that's a lot more effective. I'm glad you guys are all getting along with each other. Oh, 1 second. There you go. Alright. Enhancement bench. Can I make this yet? No, I need... I think it might be because I said you could say it. It made it so that AutoMod doesn't consider it a slur in my chat. I think that might be the way it works. Like, you saying it made it okay. Nope, 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 nope. AutoMod actually is just discriminating against Jester. That's the actual reason. Never mind. Yeah, for whatever reason, AutoMod only considers it bad. No, no, now AutoMod hates. That's so weird. Yeah, yeah. And AutoMod now just hates all three. I guess Valentino was just lucky that one time. I need, I think, computer parts and desk phone. Yeah, I also need to go kill. What's his face? Oh, there's parries. Alright, so here's the thing. My shield is literally made out of plastic, so it's just not very good. But I could be parrying. Thanks for reminding me that I could be doing that. I just haven't been. Okay. Oh god. Okay, these two are fighting, so I'm gonna go res my pet. There we go. I mean, your name does inspire trust, because it implies that, like, you're sad, you know? You've suffered. I mean... if you actually promise to not abuse the power, I don't mind giving mod to either of you. Assuming I can even do that. But you do actually have to behave yourselves with mod powers. Don't go causing problems. Yeah, but both Jester and Valentino, you two have I trust the both of you. You've both been around for a bit. Exactly. Grief knows what they're talking about. Wow. I love Grief acting like a cosmic entity. Gonna need a little more mats, I think. Just a little more mats. Oh my goodness, Grief. Grief is secretly Griefer. Oh no, that's terrible. That's so terrible, but also give me a second. Let me, let's see, community, role manager, add new, cancel, signed roles, activity, follower list. How do I don't actually know how to mod anyone. Does anyone know how to mod? Oh, I can just do this. There you go. You're both mods now. They got it first because my cursor was just closer to their name. I didn't specifically try to give it to either of you first. It was just where my cursor was. Yeah. Mm. Wow. It's just short. God, it's so dark at night. I cannot see shit. It's actually ludicrous how dark it is. Like, how am I supposed to navigate this? It's a filing cabinet. How does the desk lamp still work? Danny DeVito is fucking amazing. I can agree with that. I really need to figure out like Streamlabs and shit like that, and give you guys access to text to speech, so that you can bug me while I'm playing without me having to look at chat. I've been streaming for 2 hours. So it's probably around 10. If I had to guess. Alright. Uh-oh. this isn't good. Oh, if Flex goes to sleep, I'm gonna miss him. Nope. And I hear him. There they are.
There they are.
Get your whore ass over here. Come on. There we go. I mean, we're men, we always have swords, if you think about it. Wait, the invasion was just one dude? What sort of fucking invasion is that? just here comes Frank. Frank's just here to fuck me up. No game plan beyond that, just hoping it works. Come on, there you go, big guy. Keep a little dirt under the pillow for the dirt man. Oh, that guy. I mean, my sword's big enough for me to use it as a club, so, you know. Man, Reef just knows what they're talking about, don't they? Yeah, what's so fun about it? Actually, you know what? Grief seems chill. No, my food! No! Here, Grief, you can also have mod. Fuck it, who cares? All of you can be mods. Yeah. Yeah, you seem chill. I don't think so, but there might be. Oh, he's following now. Thanks. Now, just 4 more followers, I can become an affiliate. That'll be sick. So sad that I burnt this drumstick. Valentino, don't do that. Especially as a joke if we're on Twitch. You're gonna get us into trouble. Illegal accounts are against us, yeah. They will because Twitch isn't retarded, Valentino. Oh yeah. Speaking of creating children, Mpreg is really cool. I like Mpreg. If only I could find a cute guy and impregnate him. Well, I guess the two of you are lucky that we're not courting each other. Oh. Lake's over there. I mean, I do agree with you. I also don't want to be impreg. I just want to do the impregnating, you know? I want to knock up a cute guy. Make him into my wife. But, like, as a man. True. True. Well, in that case, I'm probably good.
Self-painted variants of IS-184 are truly intriguing specimens. These priests or monks.
You thinking of going to bed?
Indication of tool making and ritualistic behavior.
Little jester.
Seems to have formed a rudimentary civilization in one of the Universe 2 locations we've accessed. This raises intriguing research questions, as well as ethical implications, I suppose.
Absurd kind of monsters.
Haven't stopped them previously.
Oh, you're back.
Are you feeling alright?
Ooh. Tentacles are cool. I like tentacles. They're very, cuddly. What's wrong, Grief? Do you not like tentacles? Indeed. It's the most manly thing to do, after all. Oh, yeah. Jester. This is the CBT bot, by the way. Or one of them. If I try to wake it up, it'll crush my balls, so I'm not going to do that. But it is there. He still needs to be released. Plug board. Very nice. Put some cartridge. Wait, Electropest is a recipe? What? That doesn't even make sense. I guess it's an upgrade for my pet. Fuck.
Really must
Do kobolds count as monsters? I'd say so, yeah. They're monsters. They're a monstrous race, at the very least. What can I afford to drop? Fuck. I'll just eat these peas. How about that? What's wrong with kobolds? Kobolds are cute. No, does the Grief want to be a cute little kobold? That's adorable. I like your taste. Sharks have 2 dicks. Good to know. Interesting. I know that about something else. God, these things are annoying to kill. Ooh, gas mask. Alright, let me just open all these up real quick. The yellow paint anomaly. Mm-hmm. Is that like a parody of you kiss your mother with that mouth, you kiss your wife with that mouth? Wouldn't incest version be you kiss your sister with that mouth? If you think about it. Alright, I'm gonna head back to base. Yeah, too much loot. Depends on where the kiss is. Ah yeah, Europeans. You guys just kiss each other. Yeah. It's pretty... Oh, that's... Good job, dude. Scored. Very nice, very nice. No. No, that's very famously a European thing. I remember there was this manga I was reading, or not a manga, but it was a comic. It was I think it was a Korean comic I was reading a while ago. And it was like this this French woman was like, nope, 1 second. God damn it. That hurt. Why am I respawning here, of all places? Yeah. Yeah, there's this comic where a French girl was kissing the main protagonist, and all of the people around on the streets were like looking at them really concerned. Because the main protagonist was 16, and he was just like, oh, no, it's okay, she's not a pedophile, she's just European. Because, like, that's kind of the gulf of difference. Like, something like kissing, even on the cheek, is something mostly just associated with intimacy. Rather than, like, just a normal thing. Oh no. Oh my goodness, Gesture, why didn't you tell me? Why didn't you tell me that your butt is undiagnosed? Do people not know that you have one? Poor Jester. Phantom butt. undiagnosed with butt. Imagine not spending time with your wife. They got you there. Alright. And then from here... Whoa, a bunch of new recipes. Okay, explosive sludge. Okay, that's crazy damage. Electro thrower. You want to take that recommending? Oh, but I like him, and I appreciate that you helped me out. It genuinely means a lot. Jeez. Such a cruel soul, aren't you? Well, I, for one, like all three of you. You're all cool in my books. See. Yeah, from here, can we get... And it was LCD. Okay, one more robot kill. I don't find you annoying at all. I think you're a very swell person. Also, I need to make a better shield. This plastic piece of shit is really pissing me off. Can I make a better shield is the question. I can. Hypothetically. Yet. Yeah. Oh, that's a shame. It's very sassy, Valentino, I must say. Alright. I just need one more robot kill. Yeah, same. I'm also really difficult to get along with. Big swim. Huh. Hey, bud. Just hold out there. You'd fuck yourself and not date yourself, huh? I think that's a fairly common sentiment with a lot of people. Not difficult. I'm really bipolar. I do my best to be like reasonably agreeable and to not cause incidents, but it's a struggle. I am very emotionally volatile. So it's very hard for me to like actually get along with people for any length of time. Yeah. I constantly deal with the urge to just self-destruct. It's pretty bad. Let's see. Well, in any case, Valentina, I'm glad that you're able to have people around you that care for you. It's good. When you're a difficult person, having people that are there to support you is always nice. And we're gonna make a plug board real quick. I don't think so. Or if you did, I don't remember. I don't cognitively know anything about your boyfriend, so... Oh, wow. Yeah, that's a long time to maintain interest in someone after being rejected. That's genuinely impressive. Why would someone do that? That's just obnoxious. What the fuck? Sorry you had to go through that, Jester. Oh god, it's midnight. Oh jeez. Maybe I should start streaming a little bit earlier since all of you guys are German. Like, it doesn't really matter much to me. Your name is Val, sure. Even though Rainama is just 3 syllables, I noticed no one ever actually calls me Rainama. It's kind of funny.
Oh, you're back.
Are you feeling alright?
Let's see. New small place? What? New small place? Ooh, crystals. Yeah. Yeah, it's really nice. This is the first stream I've had where it's like multiple people chatting with each other and stuff. It's really cozy.
Some maniac blasted in manufacturing. Obvious.
Yeah, of course.
Planning on getting through the vacuum chamber to the service elevator, but it's covered in some muck. Typical.
You can call me Rain. No, that's what the name is. It's Rainama.
Completely locked down.
The H is silent.
You know what this is.
So yeah, you can call me Rainama. Or you can call me Rain.
Core of
No, sure.
perforation research. Or it was.
I'd heard rumors of a threat. There are always rumors.
Oh, you don't want to type the H? Yeah, you can just call me Rain. Like, type Rain if you want.
Killed everyone, then removed the lens. Without it, how are we supposed to control the portals? They could appear anywhere.
Wait, what is...
Connect to anything.
There's 2 staplers in there.
Do they realize what they've done?
I'm kind of tempted to get captured by the Ball Crusher. Yeah, like Rain is a name. Yeah, like just my nickname is Rain. Go for it. I don't mind. Oh yeah, I guess you might not have been here for that. The robots in this section of the game have a ball crushing move for no discernible reason. And then they kidnap you. They just grab you by the balls and then crush them and then just kidnap you to a random location. It's ironically practical to let them crush your balls because the places they take you, you can't get to normally. And there's like some good loot there. But also, you get your balls crushed, so it's kind of like a catch-22. You know, it's like taking a taxi, but instead of paying money to get where you're going, you don't pay anything except for your balls. Oh no. Why not put on background music? Have fun. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna go get my balls crushed, I think. I want to get into one of these cells. Fluid air. True.
I perceive a distinct lack of snacks.
Ooh, acid bolts. Hey bud, how about you eat this? There you go. Then we can head back to base, because I have a whole ass refrigerator now. We're before the Grim Reaper. This is a new playthrough. So right now, right? My goal is to get through that door over there. That door over there leads to where the Reaper is. Mm-hmm. What about Mango? Ooh. Are you enjoying Eurovision so far, by the way, Jester?
Oh, you're back.
Are you feeling all right?
I recall. I see Valentino has strong opinions on Eurovision. Alright. Yeah. God, this fridge is so heavy. What the fuck? Nice, eh? Start cooking. Main skin. Not familiar with that brand. Or, not brand. Band. Yeah, I'm starting to get the impression that my community is inevitably just going to be a bunch of Europeans, isn't it? I don't know if you believe me or not, but that was actually originally my intention. It's part of why I wanted to stream at odd hours. To try and go for the European community instead of a American one. Ooh, smarter and nicer. That's a crazy combination you got there. Ooh. There are exceptions. Wow. Grief, that is the entire reason I'm streaming now. I normally stream from 20 to 2400 hours my time, which is like 5 more hours from now. Yeah, like I usually don't start streaming for another 5 hours. I specifically changed my sleep schedule around just to stream at a more convenient time frame for my audience. And my audience was Valentino. Russia's in the south. I mean, I guess depending on how you think about it, that could be accurate. Whoa, that must be a really massive ass if you can fit the entirety of Russia in it. Oh, someone's hungry. You want a heart? There you go. You guys are silly. I like you. Brain sync. Wait, no, not skull. Human brain, power cell, air compressor, memory brick, right? Yeah, there we go. I love the brain sync. Jailbroken CPU, charger, projection matrix, fan? Oh, wow. Grief is Russian. Good to know.
Anyone else getting a bit hungry?
Magnid is that scrap and pressure gauge, I think. Yeah, there we go. And then you. So descriptive. Why can't I cook this just whole ass arm. Isn't that kind of lame? Like, what the fuck? I just want to cook an arm. Why is it not letting me cook this guy's arm? Hey, I should probably unpin the recipes. There we go. For Funger would let you. What's Funger? I am unfamiliar with this Funger. Oh, Fear and Hunger. Oh man, I love Fear and Hunger. Fear and Hunger is super cool. Speaking of Fear and Hunger, I've never played Terminus. Oh man, when I finish with Abiotic Factor, I should stream Terminus. That'd be a super fun stream idea, I think. Wow. Would you guys be interested in Fear and Hunger Terminus? Oh, nice. Congrats, Jester. Three Kingdoms. I unfortunately don't own Three Kingdoms. If I did, I would totally play it, though. Yeah, go for it. Ow. Grief, do you have a favorite character to play in Fear and Hunger? Or do you just kind of go for whatever? I mean, I guess I could be considered a butt plug if you think about it. If someone just sat on my face hard enough, then I would physically be a butt plug. Loki and CS match? No worries. Did you hear what, right, Valentino? I was saying that if someone sat on my face hard enough, then I would literally be a butt plug, if you think about it. Yeah, cool. You do have a butt. Actually, Jester, how tall are you? I'm curious. Oh, there we go.
I may
1.69.
Hey.
It's stupid. What category do you guys think a toilet would be in? Holy shit. Lex, you're tiny. That's actually really adorable. I like that. No. What does HJ mean? I know J is joke, but what does HJ mean? Half joking. I know, Valentino. I was talking about making a toilet and also talking about face sitting, but the two things were separate. Does that make sense? Yep, I fell. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. This isn't good. I was just explaining to Valentino that. Oh, jeez.
I perceive a distinct lack
Come on.
of
I was just explaining to Valentino that I was not calling you a toilet. But also that he wasn't insane for thinking I was talking about toilets, because I was. I was just also talking about face sitting. Yeah. Very separate. God, there's so much loot here, holy shit. Oh yeah, there's also this really ominous cave at the end, or ominous chest at the end of this hallway, for some reason. Yes, ominous. Lovely. Also, I'm looking for pipes. Can one of you guys tell me if you see any pipes on the walls? I need one for my toilet. I'm really struggling to find one. Indeed. Unfortunately, I don't have a key for it, or I'd open it. See, it's locked. Let's see. That. How do you guys feel about this painting? I'm thinking of taking it back to base. I think I'm gonna do it. Female anglerfish. It is! Look at you being a good jester. So clever. Very comforting. Yeah. Let's see. Where the fuck is all of the pipes? I mean, technically speaking, female anglers don't molest anyone. It's kind of the opposite. They get molested. But then they get revenge by voring their partners. I gotcha. Pipes! Yes, lovely. Oh, and a fart machine. Cool. I got pipes and a fart machine. All in one room. No. That's good to know, Jester. Alright. I have a lot of preferences when it comes to partners, but as long as we have good chemistry and they're loyal, I genuinely don't care. Well, I mean, I care in that, like, there's bonuses, but no, that's just kind of what I look for. Right. Daddy issues. Yeah. There we go. I wonder if making dad jokes makes me more, not necessarily more appealing, but draw more of that crowd. I'm not really sure exactly how daddy issues works in terms of preference. Right. Toilet has been crafted. I will put the toilet in the shame corner. There we go. And now, all of our shitting will be done on this bucket with a toilet paper roll on top of it. Oh yeah? And what kind of man is that in grief? You don't like dad jokes? Yeah, there's a shitting QuickTime event. It speeds up the rate in which you shit yourself. Hey, Grief knows what's up.
My glucose levels are dire.
Just inject myself real quick. I need a power plug, I think. There we go. Oop, oop, oop. There we go. You don't like them being directed at you? So, like, if I make a lame pun, you're fine with it, but if I make a lame pun about you, you don't like it? Something like that? Okay. I can roll with that. Also, in case anyone was wondering, when I mentioned that I unlocked the fart box before, it's this thing, and this thing, you just kind of farts. And launches you in the air. Oh yeah? You want to tell me a bit more about him? I'm curious to hear. Ooh. Different universe, huh? I need a flashlight, but how do I get one? I need a desk lamp, huh? You're gonna tell me? Okay, sure. I mean, streams only go on for another half an hour. Though I guess you're probably gonna go to bed around then too. This tomorrow then? Maybe? What was I doing? Alright, I'm looking for a good throwing weapon. This is a good throwing weapon, actually. But I'd prefer something a little more usable. Let's see. We got darts. We got super crowbar. Didn't I unlock... No, that's just a bolt. You deserve it. Add fight. No. Oh yeah. Lexo. If I wanted like a budget PNG just as like a placeholder for until I make the one I want to make myself, how much would that cost? Gazillion Robux. Oh damn. You don't want the Oh wow, it's free because of friendship and also taxes suck. Wow. Who's pressure? If you die, you stop breathing. Whoa. Did you know if you stop breathing, you die? It's true. Takes a little while, though. Ah, I hear Laik. Laik? There you are. Are you there, bud? I can't believe he thought that was a cookie monster. Oh, that actually sounds really cool. Why did it get canceled? Wait, where did the other one go? Oh, it's right here. There we go. Oh, sorry. Multitasking. Oh, jeez. Yes. Oh, gee, yeah. Okay, I can see why then. I can see why.
As we dispatch our TR teams to further regions of Antiverse 2, they return with new specimens, most of them variations with a few basic forms. When introduced to the gate facility, these organisms continue to evolve rapidly, acquiring new behaviors.
I think I might be able to upgrade my
theory
pet.
that the entropy delta is responsible. How far this evolution will extend remains.
Kid that died never existed. Who would just go on the internet and lie? That sounds ridiculous. True. Very common trend I've noticed, Lex. It always feels weird whenever I refer to you as Lex. I've gotten so used to calling you Jester. It's like acknowledging that you have a real name. It feels cursed, you know. Alright, I think it was... What tab was it on? Vehicles? No. I guess I'll just go for any. It was... Pest? If I type in pests, it should appear. Yeah, there we go. One more capacitor. Damn. Wow. I do like calling you Jester. Let's see. I'm just gonna wait for this to cook. Tiny thing. Gonna move this. There we go. What? Well, don't worry, Valentino. I won't forget about you. You're my first real viewer. Technically, my first viewer was a different person, but, like, he doesn't count. Because he literally only appeared in stream to try and get me to buy his art. No, I won't. Nah. If I become the sort of streamer who makes money but doesn't care about their community, then I haven't succeeded. I've just failed. Want soda? There you go. I would actually appreciate that. I don't have whatchamacallit. I'm trying to focus on whatchamacallit. I'm trying to make my own shit for the most part, but channel art isn't my high priority in terms of what I'm trying to make, so I don't mind commissioning that. Yeah. Yeah, I would love a some channel art to help out. Yeah, I noticed that. Yeah, that's rude. It's like whatchamacallit. there's a certain degree in which, even if you're trying to enforce authority, it's like, it's good to just respect the people who helped you out, you know? I genuinely have no interest in getting big if what it takes is treating my community like shit. It's fine. It's not fine for me. I refuse to be that sort of content creator. Bees are fun. Alright. I need... what do I need? I need to loot the second floor of labs, I think. I think that's what I'm missing right now. No. I'm really sorry that you don't get the respect you deserve, Jester. You're a rad person.
You're back. Are you feeling all right?
Yeah, you have to, with sayings like that, it's good to keep in mind confirmation bias, though. Because in the end, it's just platitudes, rather than wisdom.
Power services for today will be stopping momentarily. If you have any specimens outside of the payment, return them.
It's always shitty when people do that sort of nonsense. Oh fuck, oh fuck. Oh shit. Who gave you a gun? Oh, that is a lot of bleeding. Holy shit. Yeah, that's always fucking lame, people like that. The sort of dumbass motherfuckers who will just sit there and be like, oh, saying it's a joke is a magic spell that lets everything I do just be, like, automatically fine. Like, fuck off. Not how that works. Absolutely not how that works. Yeah. Yeah. Those sorts are really just not worth dealing with. Just a bunch of revolting brats. Oh, you used to play For Honor? That's sick. I like For Honor. Not hungry, okay. There we go. A lot, not much, yeah. The game's changed a lot over the years. Whoa. No, you don't insult someone's significant other. That's no. No. That's never appropriate. I don't know who that is, so no? Okay, well, I appreciate the fun fact, at the very least. I do appreciate the little trivia, but I unfortunately, it does not mean anything to me. Ooh. I haven't played Ultra Kill. Is that game good?
Dr. Derek Vance reporting. IS-064, or The Composer, a piece of reluctant poetry from yours truly, displays a high degree of synchronized behavior.
My first 3 streams were... Let's wait for Max to finish talking.
Interestingly, the synchronized behaviors vanish when the large protrusions are separated from what you would call its shoulders. We also cannot rule out the mist as some kind of transference medium.
Yeah. My first 3 streams were variety streams, which was nice. But afterwards, I've just been playing Abiotic, and I do need to get back into variety content, you know, streaming other things that aren't this game, but I just want to finish this one playthrough first.
After our first steps in Flathill and early on-site experiments
Hey,
beginning
Leah.
at the hydro plant,
Stream
Dr.
Friday.
Newman's dark lens is
If I can
quite
reclaim my
simply
old
revolutionary.
account, maybe.
If anything, it's too powerful.
Don't. Okay.
The lens opens up an infinity of worlds to us. That said, the name appalls me. Why we gave critical equipment such a melodramatic name is beyond
Stardew. We could. Especially if I can get it modded. And we could have like a cool co-op playthrough. With a big mod pack. That does sound really nice. Would you be up for that, Jester? Yeah, I'd be up for that. We can all just play together. Squirt of lemon. Are you a fan of Chaotic Barbarian? Grief. Ah, very nice, very nice. Yeah, I like that cartoon. It's a good one. Alright, I'm gonna try and get to the exit.
Alert. There has been a complete containment.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
Defense sector by any means
D&D?
available.
Like Dungeons and Dragons? I used to. I'm mostly familiar with 2.0 and 3.5, though. I'm not familiar with the newer 4th and 5th editions, unfortunately. Nerd. I'm not a fucking nerd. Fuck you. I don't even know how you got nerd from that anyway. Wouldn't a nerd be familiar with? Not a nerd. Fuck you guys. I'm jealous. Oh. I mean, I would be up to running a game sometime. If you guys want it. We could do a little D&D. It would likely be 3.5 though. I know 5.0 is more popular these days, but I honestly don't like any of Wizards' work past 3.5, I'll be honest with you. They've mostly gutted everything of any degree of interest. Yeah, that's happened to me a lot too. Yeah, it's really unfortunate. See, that's why it's good to do streamer stuff. Because if a streamer tries to pass off being busy, they can't just like discreetly go and start streaming and playing something else. They don't have that excuse of just being like, "Oh man, I'm busy. I got a thing." It's like, no, you don't. Your schedule is public. I know you don't have anything else going on. In fact, we're doing the thing on stream, so you can't just weasel your way out. You gotta do it. It's gonna go on one shot. Ooh, what was the one shot? Imagine having a schedule. Imagine. I like the angler. Self-written by the DM. Oh, that's cool. Story time? Ooh. What's your story, Jester? Thirsty. This is likely going to be a very impressive story. Jeez. Ooh. Started streaming when I was 14. Took a 2 year break. First stream did was Stardew. Streaming and suddenly there's a name in the chat. Familiar name. X. How you Lex? Go no. Hated the guy. Did not come back after that. Jeez. I'm glad you managed to avoid a horrific interaction. Wait. Did I not pick up the blue water crate? Oh, it just fell on the ground for some reason. That's weird. Good luck. I have a water filter now. There we go. Water filter. Oh, Jester. Jester. Do you want to, check out, Stardew mod packs at some point? See if there's any that you're interested in? So we can do, okay. Yeah, we can do that together. My primary interest is just in like the big, you know, the big popular mods like E-Scarp, Expanded. I really like the, just the expanded town and all the NPCs and content in that regard. Yeah, we can curate and work together on getting a nice big mod pack going. Yeah, Expanded is great. My only issue with Expanded, specifically my only issue, is a lot of the romance characters have millennial writing on them, unfortunately. But beyond that, it's a great mod. There's a factory mod for Stardew? That sounds cool. Would be cool. Yeah, if there is one, I would definitely consider it. Uh-oh. Hoop. Alright. Songs of Six. I think I have that, actually. I think. I might be wrong, but I think that's something I own, actually. Oh. I don't know why he thought the best action he could take was attacking a table, but I guess that was his decision. Specimen civilizations? Yeah. Yeah, you mentioned wanting to be a kobold earlier as well. Is there a particular reason you really like lizardmen and kobolds?
091 is contained, at last. As long as we project a strong X-ray beam, it remains safe.
SCP containment breach?
No risk to anyone. Dr. Stern can sleep easy.
Let me check. Because there's a... No, I played Secret Laboratory.
It's local. Even Henderson. I suppose Cascade is its home now.
Oops, one sec. Was. Uh-oh, did it get ruined? Did Secret Labs become shit at some point? That dream sounds nice. I never really thought about it before, but being a lizard would be pretty cool, because it's like, you know, you're cold-blooded, so you just kind of vibe and just really enjoy the sunlight. Oh, yeah. It's about 4 hours, which is normally when I stop streaming, so I'm probably gonna head to base and call it for the night or the afternoon. Yeah, I've heard of that. Yeah, it's midnight for you. Alright, how would you guys feel if in the future I moved back streaming like an hour? So it ends on midnight instead of, or ends at like 11 or midnight instead of like 1 a.m. Would that be better? Yeah, okay. I'll do that next time. Next time being tomorrow. Alright, I'm just gonna take us to base and then start a raid. Even if it's not anything formal, just to vibe. I don't need to be indoctrinated. I offered.
You're back. Are you feeling all right?
I actively offered to do it that way. Yeah, that's fine. Even if you're not here, I would still prefer to stream at a time that's like comfortable for you to come to if you want to. Does that make sense? Because I stream on a schedule. Oh, thanks. I appreciate that, Jester. Yeah, I'll okay, so starting tomorrow, I'll set my schedule. Yeah, I stream every Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. So starting tomorrow, I'll set my schedule so I start at 11. Yeah, no worries, Grief. I appreciate you showing up, even if it's just the once. No pressure to come back. It's just whatchamacallit. If you do want to come back, I just want to make sure that I do what I can to make it easy, you know? Anyway. It was fun chatting with you guys, though. I'm going to try and find a channel for us to raid. Let's see. Oh. Stream manager. Raid channel. Is there... Let's see. Is anyone I'm following streaming? Oh, yeah. Do.
What is June 3rd? My brain is not hey Elfie! Thank you for the lyric rose. Already getting a raid. Hi!
Hiya, Chris.
Didn't even know you were streaming, right? I already got it. Oh, you're not even in. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm a mutant Discord, so I came up called Angel. I'm a variety streamer. I'm a Nico digital angel who likes to warp into the digital space today we worked into Warframe. And if you do need to raid and run, please make sure you get you snackies, refreshments, and rest up because your aftercare is important. And if you're here to stay, did I not mute myself? Well, shit. Anyway, pull up a chair and have fun. We're gonna be doing some more things. You look so cute. Oh, thank you, weird gesture. Val, how are you doing? How was stream? I see you're playing Abiotic Factor. Ooh, how was that?
That's a cool one.
Oh, okay. I gotta go back to the right side. We are playing with Angel Wave, who is also really, really cool. I don't get to play with it that often.
I know, right? I want to play more Warframe coming up at
Well,
some point.
you'll know where to find me. Look, I lurk in y'all's Discord. Like, I lurk in everybody's Discord. I'm just not the chatty type in Discord.
I've been seeing all the collabs and things on Saturday, and I'm like missing them because I got other collabs I do on Saturday that I'm like.
Oh yeah, you're doing the Subnautica one. You're like, I wanna join.
Like, oh my god, they're doing Repo. I want to join Repo and Kemi and everyone again. But no, I got schedules I gotta do on Saturday.
Dude, I feel that though. When you get like a certain day and you see like a collab going on, you're like, oh, like especially when I work and they're doing a collab during the day, and I was like, I wanted to join. It was fun. I'm glad it was fun. So, question: how do I summon the other lich? What other lich? I'm confused.
Liches?
I was reading chat. Also, babe, you're now level 119. I said it right this time. Ooh, Val's level 4. 4Ks. Kimmy's wisdom. Oh, Kimmy's wisdom. What is Kimmy's wisdom today? Well, a rainbow on Venus is called a glory, and they appear as a series of colors of concentric rings. That is Kimmy's wisdom today.
Kimmy's wisdom.
Also, 4K's level 43. Ooh, Elfie with the 20 stream streak. How are you doing, beautiful?
I don't know, have we played? I can't remember if we've played Warframe together before.
No, this is our first time.
Do I even have you as a friend? I don't think I have you as a friend.
Angel!
I think we need to add. Angel, why is your character caked up? Because Ember Heirloom is the most caked up frame in the game.
Ooh. Okay.
Friends. Add a friend. What is thy name?
It's the same as me, my name, but it has the number symbol and then 028. My brain might not be computing chat tonight, so bear with me. Lurk! I messed away and lurking now. Much love, sweetie. Ah, thank you, Elfies. Thank you for the lurkies.
Any capitals in I Chemical Angel?
No, you can. Shouldn't be.
Friend request sent.
Are you Wishra?
Yes.
Okay. I was like, who is just adding me?
It's from back in the Xbox 360 gamer days.
Hey, that's my name now. That's my branding.
Like, you wanna know how I've been playing this game? Fucking, I started playing this game back during the closed beta initial release in 2013. You know how you first started this game recently. You know how you had to pick the beginning between Mag, Excalibur, and Volt?
Yeah.
Back in the day, it wasn't those three.
What was it?
Those weren't the initial ones. It was Mag and Excalibur were there.
Hi.
Mag and Excalibur weren't there. Instead of Volt, it was Loki.
Oh. I want Loki too.
Yeah, he used to be the starter frame, one of the starter frames instead of Volt.
Also, Ellie, hi. And
fucking
Chili,
Lystra.
why weren't you following? How dare you? How dare